All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string, okay?
Okay. Oh my head. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
Gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Conk.
Yeah, I know, it's
Future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we loved that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is.
Let's go. Where you going, huh? Think you can run for me?
What happened?
No, purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
What the frick? Stop moving.
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. This is my driving skills. This is how we tow in my country. In India.
Typical American driving.
Purple, please flip that.
Flare gun.
I don't think it works.
Oh,
Okay, it does.
oh
It
shit,
works.
V. No.
Extinguish fire. I extinguished fire to myself. I think it worked. I died.
Oh, what?
The one time I use a fucking flare gun. Alongside the I'm a car clip. Don't worry about it, I'm a car. I'm not even mad. I mean, like, Brita's gonna Brita, you know? They can't get a grenade launcher, right? Expect them to get a flare gun, right?
Fucking flare gun's deadlier than the fucking grenade launcher.
Run.
Yeah, I just got it. Oh, it's fucking blocked off. You fucking Get away from me, fucking Wilbur! Huh? Ah! Fuck off! Please excuse my mini temper tantrum. It's a flying fish. For the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. That's a zombie!
That's a zombie.
Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left? Fuck you. Can somebody clip that? And what the fuck just happened there? Like that shot? We always find ourselves going down all sorts of funny little holes around here. Maybe if it'll work all the way up the baby's back, it'll work all the way up my ass crack. That is not a very functional fucking outhouse, okay? I would have some very sticky cheeks if I tried to use this one. So confused.
My senses have picked up something.
Fuck you.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Why don't you sit down and take a break, homie? You've earned it. Yep. The big one, the main one that helps the most is that PP. That didn't come out right. The other PP. And I can't eat my own fucking brownies. 50 points of damage to nearby enemy with each drum beat. Okay? I don't know how fast those beats are fucking going, but trust me, I can beat it really fast, okay? Don't read into that. We're like so fucking close, I want to just fucking play with it right now. No, I mean, okay. Don't read into that. So I was gonna try and fucking just tank the tank, and it just didn't.
Dude. Yep, that hurt.
Oh! Oh!
Oh god. Two takes.
Shit.
Two takes.
Oh, I'm so fucked. So fucked.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about me. We ain't gonna make this one. It's fine.
Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh my god, you did it. How the fuck?
Yeah, I have a big butt, and I cannot lie. Oh god, I should never say that again. Honey, am I more beautiful than this girl? What do you say? Dad, this is my impression of the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! Oh my fucking god. Keep going, purple.
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
Speaking of epic pickups. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, theys and thems, my non-binary friends, as well as my sibs from the cribs. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. I packed the first bowl, I've taken the first puff, I've passed the dutcha to the left. Our stone congregation is now in session. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves, staying out of trouble? Anybody do anything fun and exciting they want to talk about today? What's up, Fatal Bacon? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, dude. Just got the start of the smoke session, Holmes. Ingalls, my man, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. And my brother lurking in the back, although he's probably passed out. What's up, Matt? I see you. Even if you're sleeping, I see you. Oh Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Damn it. One of the pots got me at work. Motherfucker. The hazard of washing dishes. It's not a burn. It's just soot off of one of the fucking pans. If I were to take a guess, it's probably off the bottom of the ramen pan. As that fucker boils over and the fucking shit fucking goes whoosh and singes the bottom of the fucking pans. Irritating. Thought I got all them fucking spots, but apparently I missed this great big one on my elbow. What's up, Muckfire? How you doing, man? So Varian won't be joining us tonight. He had to help his old man today. And I guess he fucking passed out early or some shit, maybe. I don't know. But he ain't gonna join us tonight. So I'm sure I'll just putz around for 3 hours, kill a few fucking zombies, and sit and spin on my thumb. I'll find something. I don't know. I still want to find that fucking Foraging 5 book, though. Because, I think it would be cool to max out Foraging just once. Because I've never actually done it. I've been close. I think the highest I've ever gotten is like level 9 Foraging or something like that. Oh, damn it. I forgot to fucking restart the damn server again. Waiting for the server to restart. Because it is currently not up yet. There it is. Yay! It's finally let me in. As I was slightly distracted adding songs to my master playlist for this channel. Doesn't look like anybody was on today. Since we're now on the 19th. I'm pretty sure that's when I closed out stream, maybe. Which means these probably still are curing. Yeah, totally. Still curing. I want to smoke my weed, damn it. My homegrown shit. Well, so I'm gonna need to go bait my traps again here relatively shortly. And then I guess we're gonna have to kind of wait out the night a little bit. But then we'll head out in the early morning-ish. We'll check our traps first, and then we'll head out after that. And we'll start clearing the roads to Moldra. So I would like to get back into that city and possibly find my foraging book. I really want to max that out. Because I think we're missing a couple of other books too. A couple master books and a couple of experts. I'm 98% positive. Oh, we're missing the second electrical book too, actually. I need to find that soon. there. Now I've got all of the books that we currently have marked so I can tell what I'm missing when I'm out and about. It's going to make life easier. So now I can just mouse over them and be like, oh, I don't have this one at home. Pretty sure I've read all of this shit. Apparently I haven't read that one, though. We're actually missing one of these. We're missing, like, the first one. So we got 2, 3, and 4. We're missing number 1 as far as the metalworking magazines go. And I'm missing... Oh. I'm not missing any of those. Let's go grab some bait. Those, grab one of these. Alternatively, I could try going to Riverside, which is substantially closer, and fight my way down to the bookstore there, which is just on the main drag. And hope I get lucky. There's also the post office there, too. I actually think that's a better plan, because I'd really rather not go into Moldra if I can avoid it, honestly. Moldra's got such shitty fighting angles. No, maybe not. I mean, it's north-south road instead of east-west road. Oh, it's funny, is I queued this song up a while ago, or a little bit ago, because I wanted to hear it, and now it just came up in the shuffle. It's okay, it's a great song. I love this song. I don't know why. It's a great song, though. I can jam out to this shit, especially when I'm working. I prefer the analogy douchebag or turd sandwich. Both are really shitty to have. The real question is, are you voting for pineapple on pizza or not? Don't vote for pineapple on pizza. You crazy? How you doing, Fishy? It's a fair response. But that's not the candidate. The candidate is pineapple on pizza. Can you in good conscience vote for that? The other side of the coin is if you don't vote for pineapple on pizza, then peas and mayonnaise on pizza will win. And that's an even greater evil. But it's not a breakfast pizza. It's a pizza. Breakfast pizza is specifically stated as breakfast pizza. Just like a dessert pizza is specifically stated as a dessert pizza. It's not just sold as a pizza, it's a dessert pizza. Same with breakfast pizza. You could be our world leader. To be honest, the whole no politics rule is just to put a kibosh to any of the arguments over this fucking political idiot or that political idiot that I don't want to fucking hear or talk about in my channel. Because they're all fucking idiots. That are all older than fucking dirt and have no idea what the world is really fucking like now because they have money. I don't see how people who are in their fucking 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s can represent us. Especially when they have fucking, like, senile episodes on a fucking camera. Oh, I know. I pick on all of them. They're all fucking dumb as fuck. Not a one of them fucking works for me. Not a fucking one of them represents me. Not until they quit bending me over and sticking fucking rigid things up my ass without lube. Once they stop doing that, I might consider them representing me. But until then, fuck them. Yeah, only the good ones all get murked, man. It's just the way it is. If you want to be a good guy in politics, your life expectancy is nil. Although Kennedy had his own problems. But we won't discuss that either, because that's politics. I'm sure you would, Jazz. What's up, Jazz? How are you, friend? You, like, walked into the wrong part of that conversation. Yeah. I got you, Jazz. And I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm not laughing about your migraine. I'm laughing the other half of your comment. I totally feel you there, though. I eat ibuprofen like it's fucking candy, just to stave off migraines. Yeah. Oh, fishy. If I don't know how old you are, but as you get older, you will find that you will collect more and more jobs. Well, jobs too, probably, but more and more jars of different pains, okay? And what is that? Fishy Lips? Fishy Lips 420. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. If not, never fear. We always pass the ditch to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. And the same goes for you. Is that Lolo Tyler or is that Iolo? Is that like your name like a Ultima reference by chance? That's the only other place I've seen Iolo or Ilo or however it's pronounced. Anyway, welcome to our community, my friend. Please get high with me. Lead pipe agree with you. Oh, as far as the church thing, I promise you, we are not a cult. Cults have Kool-Aid. Aw, damn, you're dankrupt, as Jazz is so coined. I love that term, by the way, Jazz. Dankrupt. I've officially stolen it. Mockfire, you keep your Kool-Aid to yourself. There's Ingalls sneaking in with his new Blaze It command that I made for him. Dankrupt, yeah. It works too good, right? Right? Jazzu is a fucking genius. They came up with that one. That one is all them. You heard it from someone? Yeah, but did you hear it by word of mouth or did you hear it online? Because if it's online, there's record of it. If it's by word of mouth, there isn't. If it was by word of mouth, shh. Word of mouth, then shh. It's all yours, Jazz. I stole it, but it's yours. And I will always credit you to it. Kind of like the whole, you can't touch me there, you're not my priest thing that I crack every once in a while when I'm fighting zombies that get too close. I credit that one to the Beast Neb. Heard that from him years and years ago when we used to hang out. Yeah? What kind of bong? Stoner engineering is always fucking awesome. You give us weed and nothing to smoke it out of, and we will come up with something. We will even figure out how to start fire by rubbing two sticks together. Oh, I used to work in glass blowing. Fucking righteous. Ugh. Sometimes I wonder about your old man, Jazz. He really seems to me like like an old guy who's really just set in a certain way, but he makes an effort to try to understand once in a while. Like, I feel like he's somebody who's trapped between worlds. Does that make sense? Get right, fishy. Ain't that the fucking truth? Anybody who tells me California is a great place to live doesn't understand what the cost of living fucking is. Or they have unlimited mommy and daddy money. California is not a minimum wage economy in any way, shape, or form. Not that anywhere is a minimum wage economy, but California is probably one of the worst as far as that goes. I think I did at one point, Jazz. I'm pretty sure, and if I didn't see it from you, I've probably seen it elsewhere. Or how about being poor and then going to your rich significant other's parents' house? Where you know you're like the scum of the fucking earth. Because you're dating the rich guy's daughter. That's always fucking fun. Yeah, I totally understand. I was engaged to somebody once for a fair number of years. And I just, like, she wasn't rich by any fucking means at all. Her family pretty much cut her off. But it was just always fucking weird, because I'd go over there and he'd have, like, these fancy cars, and her siblings would have every fucking toy under the sun and four-wheelers and stuff, and here I am fucking barely even able to fucking afford to put food on the table so this dude's daughter can eat every fucking day, you know? Like, it's a shitty fucking feeling. You feel very inferior. Dude, that whole relationship was the most awkward shit. It was mostly, probably majority because of how I got introduced to the family. So nobody knew I existed till she got kicked out of her parents' house. Needless to say, I met Dad on a very bad note. Her mom was always nice to me, though. Always asking if I needed things and this and that. Which I was always saying, no, I'm good. Yeah! We were engaged for a few years, Jazz. But my introduction to the family, yeah. They literally did not know I existed until, she got kicked out. basically weaponized shelter, and I put a wrench into that because she had somewhere to go all of a sudden. Yeah. Yeah, big oof. I'm gonna go stay with my boyfriend, Tim. Who the fuck is Tim? And then I met the family about 2 weeks later. It's some sort of celebration. Yeah. If looks could kill, I'm pretty sure I would have been dead. Like, I could feel the searing fucking gaze of her old man fucking eyeing me the whole fucking time. I mean, back then I used to just laugh that shit off, but I look back on that now and I'm like, that was not great circumstances to meet Pops, okay? It really wasn't great circumstances to meet Pops. And I mean, they warmed up to me after a couple of years, but I'm pretty sure they were celebrating when she finally broke it off. So. Oh, truly. I don't give a fuck about first impressions, truth be told. I don't care about how you're going to act around me when you first meet me, because your first meeting is always a facade. It's always some sort of face or front. It's... You're trying to portray everything that you could be in one go. And we're all guilty of it. What I care about is what I'm going to observe after the fact in future interactions. And that's what I'm going to judge you on. How you treat other people and how you behave around me once you're comfortable and stuff like that. When you no longer feel the need to pretend. That's when I start paying attention to who you really are. That doesn't mean necessarily I won't be cordial and friendly the whole fucking time. Okay, you know, as long as you're pleasant, I'll be pleasant, you know. But I reserve all my judgments until I see evidence to support one thing or another. Your wife married you and got disowned for about a decade? I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that for a minute. Mine got disowned for a couple of years just for dating me. Never mind the fact that we were engaged eventually. They literally took her car and fucking everything, man. They eventually started paying for her school and shit again, but... And they gave her a piece of shit beater car. That the fucking strut mounts eventually snapped in. And the whole fucking engine dropped. But, you know. I stopped trying to control people a long fucking time ago. Because one, it's not worth my effort. I barely have enough energy to control myself, let alone other fucking people. Okay? And... Two... Why? You know, like... When my various significant others over the years have been like, hey, I'm gonna go to a party with all my friends, there's gonna be drinking and lots of dudes there and blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, go have fun. Tell me how it was. Bye. I'm gonna go play video games. I do not want to join in that. Go get drunk. Go get sloppy. Go do what you do. I don't care. I really don't. I'm past the point of caring. Why is this repeating this song over and over again? I'm looking at this list trying to figure out why it was looping like that. There's no reason. Might need to reload my Spotify, maybe. Yeah, let's do this. There. Oh my fucking god, Jazz. If you'll note, I didn't say a fucking word in that whole fucking thing. So here's my whole problem with that whole topic. Okay, and it's a very valid topic, and I have my own reservations for it, and I actually voiced those opinions last night a little bit. But the problem is it's a topic that actually shouldn't have started the other day. Because my brother, literally, the original post was an article about the anniversary of a massacre. It had nothing to do with gun control or anything like that. It was just a mention of that this massacre happened fucking this day, fucking. And the gun control nuts and the everybody should have guns nuts in my Discord both fucking jumped on it and completely derailed it from the original point of the post. I literally ripped my mother's head off and unfriended her on Facebook for this shit about 5 months ago. Okay? Because she did a similar thing and derailed one of my topics. That topic did not need to spiral into what it spiraled into. And there is no salvaging it. The damage is fucking done. About the only thing I could do is just go through and delete 200 posts. And I'm not gonna lie, I eventually stopped reading posts after a point, too. Is the whole topic, like I said, just spiraled out of fucking control. I didn't even know what to fucking do about it at that point. But it was pretty aggravating, truth be told. No shit, right? And that's exactly what happened. Both sides jumped on the topic and derailed it completely to promote their agendas. I didn't jump on it because I didn't know how to deal with that one. I mean, because it's a legitimate topic, but how it started was not legitimate in any way. Okay? As everybody knows that I have my own reservations as far as the gun rights go. I'm not with the take everybody's guns away party, like half of everybody thinks I am. What I am on the side of is sensible fucking gun control. And it really irritates me that people go, oh, well, people don't follow rules anyway, as a reason to not have rules. There are still a fair number of people that will follow fucking rules. If the rules are there. That's the thing. But the few bad apples, everybody cites as an example to have no rules. And there are some rules, okay? There are some rules in place, and there are some places that do it better than others. There are other places that do it worse, too. And no, you can't just, like, walk into a gun store and buy a gun right now. That's not a fucking thing. Okay? That's not a fucking thing. What you can do, however, is go down the fucking street to the fucking shady house on the fucking corner and knock on the door and be like, hey, I need a fucking hot piece. And you can very easily get one. And the reason that is a thing is because of the accessibility and the lack of rules. Yes, there are always going to be ones that slip through the cracks. I get that. But to not have any rules in place that are sensible, citing those few people as the reason to not have any sensible rules in place, is just fucking asinine. Hey, what's up, Pisces? How you doing, man? The last known statistic that was actually accepted says that there are more guns in the United States than there are physical people to hold them. And there's something seriously wrong with that. No, but unfortunately with the way humanity works, and this is why anarchy is only a means to an end, as far as a solution to our government problems, is because people continue to prove that they need some sort of guideline to make them good people. Because unfortunately, people aren't necessarily good people. They don't have a sense of right and wrong. They don't have common sense, necessarily. This is why some people are religious fanatics for their fucking religions and shit. Because without those religions, they don't have guidelines and principles to live by to keep them from being a bad person. Jainists? I don't even know what those are. Oh, good grief. So in other words, they're like the Rastafarians, which are like a bunch of fucking pot smoking hippies. Yep, but without the weed. Crazy. Crazy. The opposite side of the problem. I'll never claim to be innocent. I'm not pure. I'm not clean. I got dirt on my hands. Who doesn't? Especially if you live in poverty. We all done shady shit. Some things I'm proud of, some things I'm not. It is what it is. It's part of life. It's a good way to look at it. Good and evil are relative terms. Okay? And I use this loosely as I use the term justice too, you know? Good and evil under whose definition? Justice under whose definition? You know, you get what I mean? So, yeah, good and evil are very subjective and relative terms at the same time. It's all open to interpretation. As there's never really a true general consensus on what's good and what's bad, okay? I mean, typically, I'm pretty sure everybody in this channel could agree that murdering somebody is typically bad. But there are people that don't agree with that. They think murder should be just a part of life. Population control or fucking whatever. You know, they don't think what they do is evil. We think what they do is evil. You know, but they don't think what they do is evil. So, again, good and evil is subject to whose definition? Oh, don't get me started on that conflict. Buckfire. I stated it several streams ago I wasn't going to speak my opinion on that whole fucking mess. Because I have a very unpopular opinion and I don't want to get crucified for it. Yeah, don't start me on that rabbit hole. I posted plenty of information in the general channel as bait for everybody to fucking go look at and form their own opinions of the whole conflict over there. Don't egg me on. There's no way I can fucking, like, say anything on this without giving away what side of this conflict I actually support, morally speaking. Thank you. Like I said, I have a very unpopular opinion that will get me fucking crucified. So I would just rather not talk about that one here. Now, again, we're going to go back to relative terms. Unpopular opinion is subject to, you know, whose opinion, you know, whose unpopular opinion. Really, it doesn't matter what side of that fight you're on. It's an unpopular opinion, whoever you support. I'm just going to point that out, too. That whole mess over there. It's disgusting. Nobody's right and nobody's wrong, but I definitely understand one side of the fight better than I understand the other. And that's all I'm gonna say. I have a sneaking suspicion you and I are on the same side of the fence on this one, too. Because you, like me, have read your history about the whole situation. And you understand the causalities and why it's turned into what it is now. That's fair to say, too. But what's also fair to say is that the fire started out there during biblical events that have yet to be verified scientifically. If you want to really go back into the deep, deep history of that shit that's going on out there. Shit stems all the way back to biblical era. Fuck the damn boat. Oh, I guarantee you, it's the same narrative that's been pushed around the entire fucking world. That unfortunately, it's mostly our generation that sees through it. Everybody else is brainwashed. Nope. I have not. I don't even think I've seen the old one, honestly. And I also say this too, real quick. The other reason that I don't want to really touch this topic too much about the whole bullshit going on over there, I don't want to be the one influencing your opinion. I want you to do your own research and come up with a conclusion, even if it conflicts with mine. I want you to do the work. I don't want your opinion to be tainted by the fact that I have an opinion. I don't want anybody just blindly going, oh, well, this is what Timmy believes, so we're going to go with it. I don't want that kind of fanaticism. That's how cults are formed. Yeah, but I'm trying to break that. And the only way that breaks is if more and more people take the approach that I take. And force people to actually sit down and read something once in a while. That's why I post the things I do on the Discord when I decide to post things on the Discord. That's why my brother posts tons of shit in its own fucking channel on Discord. Because it's all food for thought. It's not necessarily an opinion, as it is it's something he wants everybody's attention brought to so that they can look into it and form their own shit. It just unfortunately blows out of proportion like certain things. And ends up being nothing, having nothing to do with the original topic. Which is what happened the other day. How are you not in my Discord? There's a link for you, man. Join that shit. Oh, you already did. Nice. How are you not in my... How were you not in my Discord? Now I've got to find you, because I got to put you in a different group. There you are. Because you've been subbed before. I know this for fact. Yeah. But you never remembered. Gotcha. Well, I just put you in the past subs group, so... And get you the same access most everybody else has, so... On a serious note, no. There's honestly no difference between sub, past sub, and regular user. Except that the subs and the past subs have access to our Project Zomboid channels and stuff. Whereas the just non-subbed members have just the basic access to everything else. And typically, when I put somebody in one of those groups, they just stay there. There's no need to move them. It also changes the color of your name in the chat. Why are you looping back to this song, fucker? Stop that. I just reshuffled this shit again. And it kicked back to that song again. You fucking fuck. It's trying to make me hate that song. I can relate to you on that train of thought on so many levels, Pisces. I don't socialize with anybody outside of Twitch besides the few people I talk to while I'm at work. Jazz when they bring me food. Thank you, Jazz. And my one homeboy from when I used to work at the club, who actually hangs out in chat here. You guys, some of you know him, Revan. He's played a couple games with us too. We'll go get lunch or something once in a while, but otherwise I don't socialize with people. I find more intelligent conversation here on the internet, where I have the comfort of being able to switch it off if it gets too bad. Spotify algorithms are really ridiculous sometimes. Sometimes it's like super spot on with like its random suggestions and shit. Like, because I use its smart shuffle once in a while, which I think my mistake is I turned it off tonight. Because I added a whole bunch of songs to this playlist that I wanted to fucking hear, and I didn't want smart shuffle fucking with it. So I think that's part of what's going on, but the other thing too is this playlist actually just got huge because I added 300 songs to this list today. So, yeah. It went from like 16 hours of music to 30 hours of music. So it's like really fucked up in its algorithm right now. Yes and no on that one, Muckfire. It depends on what you're smart shuffling off of and what's in that list. It will cycle heavily to the genre that is the dominant genre in the playlist, which I'm really curious as what Smart Shuffle will do now, because now I've got some rock and stuff. I expect to hear like more Pucifer and stuff like that, because that's the shit that's overplayed. But yeah, it depends on what's in the list that you're doing the Smart Shuffle off of. And it does it by genre, not necessarily the song. So, like, there are songs that are just in a genre because they're done by an artist that did an album and had one off song in the whole album. You know? Lucifer is a dope show, but I said Pucifer, not Lucifer. Well, a perfect circle is Pucifer. Well, Pucifer is a perfect circle, or it's something. The lead singer is the same guy in both groups. All right, just fair warning. That's why the music is very similar across those two groups. It's the same lead singer. I like specific songs by Tool. I'm not a huge Tool fan, but I do like some of their work. The funny thing about Tool, though, is they're actually an anti-drug group. Like, believe it or not, a lot of their stuff is about don't do drugs and shit like that. They're very anti-drug if you actually listen to their awesome fucking songs. Same with Offspring, too, believe it or not, yeah. That one surprised me, because I always thought, but... That's fair. Every group's got their one-offs, though. I mean, look at Korn. They have that ridiculous song, Word Up, that is completely different from every other fucking work they ever fucking did. And then they got Word Up, which, admitted, has a very catchy beat to it, and I can't help but kind of dance to it when it comes on my Spotify while I'm working, but you listen to anything else by Korn and then listen to Word Up, you're like, dude, what the fuck happened? We should eat mushrooms all the time. It's Korn. Yeah, I know, Korn can do whatever. Sellout song. Yes, 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 yes. I said the same fucking thing years ago when I first heard it when I was DJing at the fucking club, man. I said the same fucking thing. I was like, well, this group just sold out as I walked out of the DJ booth and went to go smoke a cigarette. Yes! They just joined every other fucking band that fucking dies. No, and I get that. I totally get that. But still, it's the signal of the death of the good music from that particular group, okay, or artist, is when they do a random song that literally is nothing like anything they've ever done. It is the signal of the death of that group. I don't care what anybody says. As soon as you hear that song, you know what that song is as soon as you fucking hear it, and you realize, oh my god, this is these guys? And you're like, oh, fuck. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Yep. Megadeth or Soulfly making mainstream. Exactly as good examples. Metallica trying to do love songs like Nothing Else Matters is another sign. Even though it was a great song. Days of the New. Why you no smoke? Alice in Chains. Oh my god, that's another. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hold on. This playlist is just getting another infusion. Yes. Go to song radio. Select all, because I don't care what song it is. It's going to be good songs. Add to playlist. Add to this list. Just add the new ones that aren't already there. How big did this list just get to now? I just added 50 more songs to this list. We are now up to 34 hours and 2 minutes. And I'm sure I just fucked up the algorithm even more. I love Alice in Chains, man. Oh, what do I want to hear? Believe it or not, I actually want to hear this one. Just because this song is just... Who sang Rooster? Was that also Alice in Chains? That was also Alice in Chains? That's the one I actually want to hear. Truthfully. Dirt. Yep. I love this song. I haven't heard this song in forever. Oh my god, you guys are bringing me all back into my rock days and shit with some of these artists I haven't fucking actually sat and listened to in a while. Okay, fish fillet that is not rotten, please. More fish fillet that is not rotten, please. And then mix that with a couple of doses of rabbit. Man, do I have any veggies that are thawed out? Yeah, I have mushrooms, it looks like. Looks like a leek. Then we can go and add some cilantro, add some oregano. And come in here into this box and add a few more fucking things that I have laying around. I want to do that. That'll work, I guess. I must be out of something. This is in your CD changer in the truck. Nice. I just killed off that box at once, huh? Damn. Just gonna have to come over here and just grab them spliffs instead. I want to grab the joints. Let's grab the joints. I can respect that. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Audio Slave's good shit. Alright, Pisces. Ooh, what is this song? Who are you? Go to song radio. We're just gonna go Control A and add to playlist. Just add the new ones. There's another 26 songs added to the list. Just added another hour and 36 minutes. I almost forgot I was cooking food. Nice, Jazz. Hit that shit. That has a long keep hit. Nice. Them's the best ones. Hmm. Nice. Oh no, you dropped your glass piece. She's smoking out of an apple today. Apple's classic, though. And your wife's probably shaking her head, going, "What the fuck? That was a perfectly good apple. You better eat that apple." The egg bowl meme. A banana? I mean, it wouldn't be impossible. I mean, you could totally do it. I need another one. Bet I need another one. This space, I guess. That's why I have a bubbler, to be truthful. Because all I do is I empty the water out of here every night before I start my stream and just put fresh water in. I mean, I rinse it out too real good. You know, just run hot water down the center, shake it out, pour it out 3, 4, 5 times, then fill it up with cold water till the thing's ice cold again. Not to mention, fits perfectly in my hand. Like, it was just meant to be. It's just perfect. And then when I'm out and about, I have my little metal oney. I just find a stick or a toothpick or something to ramrod it once in a while. Ramrod. Honestly, what I do if I'm at work, I just grab one of the fucking these stupid skewers that we put these like pieces of pork belly and meatballs and stuff on and put them on the grill. I grab one of these fucking skewers and it fits perfectly in my fucking pipe. And I just fucking send it through, pull it out, give the pipe a quick. That's fucking clear. Fucking awesome, dude. Let me tell you. I just randomly picked one up one day that was about to go in the garbage, and I'm like, thought about it for a second, then just kind of put it in my pocket instead. Went outside, fucking pulled out my fucking oney, and I went, well, shit. Like the base Pisces? Your boss always brings a joint for lunch. That's nice. Um, month and 11 days of playtime for me. As far as the server itself. Oops. Server itself is on day 49. So I'm at like 41 days. But yeah, it's the only two-story house in Ekron that is not a business. And it started with Varian putting the walls up because we had wandering Zeds just roaming in here and there. So Varian put the walls up. And eventually I decided I needed to grind my carpentry, so I put these catwalks up all the way around. Purple built the back where our farm is, and that other little room is hers. That's built on the back. After I built the catwalks, a couple days later, I built this addition to the house, which is an extension to my room. Because I had all of this crap packed in here, and it was just claustrophobic as fuck. So I finally cleaned it all up and actually set up my sketchy little cooking station, which this is literally just a bag, like a wearable waist bag item. But you put it on the ground and its model is this little cooking thing, which does not work, mind you, but it still looks cool as shit. This is my sketchy little cooking station. Some bottles of liquor and shit. I got jars of weed along the back wall, all curing right now. I have a hookah. I've got a couple of different bongs. Looks explosive. Oh, I put a lot of detail into this, and all my lead pipes are like right here, all three of them. Is all the lead pipes I found. They're sitting right here in front of my radio. I don't use them as weapons, they're holy symbols. Use just about everything else. I save my lead pipes. They're a holy symbol. They represent my milestones in life. I've advanced to the next milestone when I collected another lead pipe. They're like cutting your kills into your what? Never mind. Oh, I would imagine not. I would move pretty quickly too. It's probably a meth lab. And of course, besides my room, you got Varian's room back here with his own little extension, which is not as cool as mine because Varian has not put any creative thought into this. He doesn't even have fucking lights out here, and I can barely find his stairs. This is his extension that is nothing. And for some reason, he did walls instead of fences for the top because he's Varian. I think mine's cooler. And like I said, Purple did the garden and whatnot back here. And this is her space that also does not have a roof because she's a savage. I built her stairs so she could build a roof. Oh, and then there's the best part. Hold on. There's still another thing yet. And then downstairs, yes, there's downstairs yet too. We just did this the other night. Our car shop. With working light switches. That also happens to have running water down here. And the boxes are organized by what's sitting on top of them, too. So this is all hoods and trunks. Like hood lids and trunk lids and shit. This is all doors, all windows, gas tanks, mufflers, batteries, tires, suspension and brakes. And then propane tanks. This is all propane tanks. And metal sheets. And then all of my tools are in a pile right here. Item placement was a total game changer. We don't talk about that room. Shh. Shh. There's nothing to see in that room. Ah, here's the switch I was missing earlier. There we go. The tent here is actually a bag, by the way. When you place it on the ground, it becomes a tent model, just like this cooking station is a. It's actually a bag. It's placed on the ground. Super cool little things from Brita that I actually really truly enjoy. I wait till at least 5 o'clock before I can go check my traps. And once I check my traps, then we'll start walking towards Riverside. I don't think I'm going to take a vehicle this time. I think I'm just going to hoof it up there. Because I think I might try and bring a vehicle back while I'm there. It depends on how much of a pain in the ass it is to move around down there. Or over there, up there, I guess, because it's technically north. Area's probably totally respawned by now. It's been a while since I've been up there. All the more reason going on foot's probably a better idea. Even if I get into a scrape on the way up there, I can always turn around and walk back. It's not the end of the fucking world. I've got plenty of supplies on me. As long as I don't just get, like, fucking, like, grabbed or something, I'll be fine. Alright, Jazz. Catch you later. Thanks for the lurk. See you when you get back.
That is, I have had a wonderful life. I got to be president. I got to live it out in my dreams. I interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion. Yeah, I mean, again, be too morbid, but this is what you said. He asked you if you could wind up. I'll let you talk, and then I'll give you much more mundane ones. Once I let you as an honest.
Really? Fuck you.
But there's poverty,
So are we doing
disease,
this in
and
the
climate
rain?
change. As
Whatever.
part of the conference, days before I do that. If that's what drives you in your efforts to help, it's me and my coach here to invest in things I want to invest in. So what is it that you can do as a cynic?
And tomorrow. Whatever. Fuck off, weatherman. Just fuck yourself. Bastard. Not that it's his fault, but, you know. I mean, we need the rain anyway, so it's not a huge deal. I'm kind of going to fucking Riverside on foot. I'd really rather not be doing it in the rain, but whatever. Let's go check our traps. Alright, catch you later, Muckfire. You stay safe, man. Much love, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us. Try not to work too hard now. Don't forget to buy a new piece on the way home. And then post pictures in Discord. Because, yo, that's important. Oh, all of our fucking wire traps caught something. Huzzah. Jesus, that scared me. We got it. 80 hunger rabbit, a 96 hunger rabbit, and a 57, and a 93, and a 35. I got 14 encumbrance worth of rabbits. Cook these rabbits up before I go. Then after that, we're gonna head to Riverside. Now the cabbages are also seed bearing. Damn it. Well, that fucking freezer's or fridge is full. Alright, let's start walking. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? I'm doing alright. Just chilling. Hmm. 66.6 degrees, huh? Where are we clearing a lot of that? Let's see. Start to respawn. Cat. I just take ibuprofen periodically, but otherwise I've gotten lucky in that regard. But I also don't go to the doctor for anything either, so... You're still trying to work on a month or so trying to survive normal. Yeah, you'll get there, man. It's a hell of a learning curve. And each time you die, you'll learn something new. That rope lead. Oh, it's down there. I don't think we've been down there yet. Thank you for the crowbar. Oh, the crowbar, thank you. I will be confiscating that, please. You fucking fly. Wait, that's... All right, have a good night, Pisces. It's good to see you, man. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Don't be a stranger, all right? Drop those off first. Upstairs. Alright, guys. So, put a level on Longblade, so we're now at 6 on that. Caught some more rabbits, killed a couple hundred more Zeds, drove over to the outskirts of Riverside to the factory there to yank the engine parts from most of the vehicles so I can start repairing engines again, because I was out of engine parts. So that problem is rectified, at least for now. We harvested more cabbages tonight, because those grow stupidly fast, and then planted more. It's a little late for me to go out and bait my traps now, so I'm not going to bother. Besides that, we got so much fucking food right now anyway. Including stuff that's, like, going rotten and stuff. So, yeah. That's going to be interesting. I have to weed all that out. Otherwise, the next round of weed's coming along pretty good, too. Same with the tobacco. Speaking of the tobacco... okay, I still have to wait for that to dry yet. And apparently I need 8 buds to put in jars or something, I'm assuming. Or it might even be 10. Which is kind of irritating, but whatever. But yeah, I got a little bit of shit done tonight. Nothing crazy, though. And now we've got rain for the rest of tonight and for 7/21, so not gonna be too much going on there. Hopefully Varian will be able to join us tonight, so we'll go out and round up and kill a crap load of zombies. I really want to get back in Riverside and check for our master foraging book, as well as the other books that we're missing right now. Because now I've got them, the ones that we've got marked, so I can actually tell the difference between ones we have and ones we don't have when I'm in the bookstores. So that'll make that process a million times easier. But again, that'll be a project for tonight, or tomorrow night, whatever, next. Yeah. It's going to wait for Varian probably, too. So. But it is 5 o'clock in the morning. I do got to get out of here. I got to get some sleep. We're going to find somebody to raid. We're going to smoke a little weed, because that's what we do here. Who do we got streaming right now? What is in my hair? Fuzzy. Where am I here? Who do we got streaming right now? Why is Royale with Cheese playing Ark? Defoot, man. We got Allison streaming Zomboid. Go raid her. Looks like she might have just started. Yeah. Like 5 minutes ago just started. So, yeah, let's go hit her up. Show her some love. All right, so now I got that all set up. Our raid target tonight is going to be Allison Adventures. And when we get over there, you guys, I want you all to give her a follow and show her love and support from our community and let her know that the church of Lead Pipe's always with her. As for me, taking a few puffs, catching a quick buzz before I go to bed. I'd like to thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all of y'all. If you like my content, be sure to click the follow button so you get notifications as to when I go live. I am here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m. and Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. It means I'll be back again tonight when I crawl from under my rock. I'll be back for some more Project Zomboid multiplayer, you guys. And for those of you over there on YouTube, I upload my VODs to the YouTube channel every single morning after I get done here. Unedited, mind you, but I upload them all in their entirety to the YouTube channel every morning after I get done. So if you click that subscribe button and the bell, you'll get a notification as to when Twitch is done poking and prodding at my streams to make sure they are fit for human consumption. So yeah, usually within 24 hours of posting. So keep an eye out. You guys click those buttons, you'll get a notification. But anyway, I'm gonna take another puff here and I'm gonna get out of here. And with that last puff, you guys, I am out of here. Thanks again for coming and hanging out. I'll be back again tonight when I crawl up under my rock. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. I love y'all. Peace.